believe this is episode 6. Let's go ahead and hop back into it. Good to be back. Good to be back. Let's see. Yesterday we left off doing a mission with Dantius. If I remember correctly, there's a very interesting twist that happens with this mission. Alright, I'm gonna take the Alliance team out here. Alright, we'll kit it up and go pop save. So right after this we can go to Noveria.
Heading out.
All right.
Look out! Enemy is everywhere!
I like how she just ignored me. Not that I'm really complaining.
Lost shield!
Take it down. I'll kill you. Take cover.
Should slow down.
I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
Hold the line! Shields down. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
I will destroy you.
Perimeter secured.
Alright. That was pretty clean. Definitely looked like some worthy kit. Alright. So, pretty much anything that we have is gonna be better than what he currently has equipped. He's not really gonna use these weapons, but okay, I could save that for other squad mates. We're running around here with no helmets. Though, because both of them are wearing like the same uniform or the same battle suit, it was helpful. Because like Caden didn't have a helmet on and Ashley did, so I could like track of him in real time. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and the son of Dantius, important ambassador, are sisters. So yeah, that was the twist. She basically had tricked us into killing her sister. So we are getting a little long in the item too. So start equipping them. Just making sure that everything gets equipped. And then when I go back to the Normandy, I'll just have to manually rotate out everyone's stock and then gel everything else. But I'll probably just snip that part out of the recording because you guys don't need to see that. That's boring. I'll have to do it. So once you hit that cap, if I remember correctly, you pretty much are forced to like omni-gel whatever items you get. So you can't open up your whole inventory and you know, break down the stuff you don't want. You have to break down what you got out of that drop. So, you know, just a little RPG management. some more writings of the matriarch, and now we can bug out. So we can head back to the Citadel, or we can finish Noveria. Before we can do any of that, we gotta do some much needed weapon maintenance. Alright, so starting with Liara, let's take a look through. That looks all normal. She's got the best biotic amp. I wanted to have that. Alright, sniper rifles. She rarely uses it, so we'll just give her a slightly upgraded one. Pistol. It's her class's primary sidearm, so we make sure she gets the best of that. And everyone can benefit from shotgun. Alright. So as far as weapon mods are concerned, shotguns are pretty simple, easy to fire. Alright, satisfied with that. I need to actually check my own inventory. Like, what am I doing? You know? So, recoil dampener, and flip some radioactive rounds. Bell extension, and keep AP rounds on that. Shredders. Yeah, get better sight. Alright, so I'm the only one that can use grenades. So that doesn't mean much. And I've been through the armors already. Alright. So, Liara's good. Go to Tully. This was her primary sidearm, so she can get the best of that. Yeah. A little less damage, but your trade-off is more consecutive shots, so. Sniper rifle. Recoil dampener. I would bring her out fighting a lot of Geth, so I don't really see the need to. Alright, Rex. So already gonna upgrade both the shotgun, assault rifle. Rear sighting 3 looks good. Armor piercing rounds 2. Let's give them some incendiaries. Head rounds 3. That high caliber barrel 3. That's about where we are. Don't really have them use pistol that much, but I'll upgrade it. and I will save the hammer for Garrus. All right, nice. Ooh. There we go. All right, stimulant pack 3. Give him kinetic buffer 4. Alright. Man's kitted up. He's ready. Rex. Garrus. Wait, that Raikou looks pretty hot. I need to check. I need to check, yeah. Like, wait a second. I need that. That for me. Alright. So yeah, Banshee 3. See, there's a way. So weapon stability. Chemical rounds. Gentar 3. Recoil dampener. All the Noveria rounds. And of course, gotta give him the hammer 4. Better sight. Alright, Caden, we've already been through. Actually, we've already been through. Okay, so everyone is done. Now I've got to just start. Because we're not going to get any real sell value for it. So Omni Gel is actually more valuable. Is there anyone I can use a Lancer 3? She actually has a harder hitting, but she doesn't specialize, so she's probably not going to get the damage bonus. So let's go ahead and ungel that. So this is super repetitive, a lot easier to do on Xbox 360 when I played this game in particular. The other thing that sucks is like how I can't restock on grenades automatically. Like you get a refill of medkits, but you would think that being on an alliance vessel, you would get grenades. You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep the armor for drip purposes. Maybe. Gladiator, Phoenix, Assassin, Mercenary. Really don't have to worry about that right now. Like, I could probably get away with keeping all the armors that I get in the game. But anything that's 2 can go ahead and phase out, except for the first aid interface. Because even at level 2, that passive healing is still significant. Because the game is so slow paced, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't need to move fast at all. It just kind of puts in perspective, like, just how many items picked up. But granted, I've been playing this game for 9 hours. So the good news is that, you know, the equipment limit's pretty high. You don't have a real-time equipment max number, so you can't exactly keep track. But at least the game does a good job of telling you. Alright. So that is how you manage your inventory in Mass Effect. My hair literally looks different. Like, this is not my character's hair at all. I don't know what happened, but this is not his hair. Maybe it's the lighting, but yeah, no, my character literally like turned whiter. This is a crazy glitch. I've never seen this before. Holy shit, this is hilarious. Is this really a bug, or did I press the key by accident? Let me look at the key bindings. Let me look at the key bindings here. What are the function keys? Quick save. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Oh, it's legit. It's legit a bug. Alright. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Let's see if loading in game will fix it. Yeah. Now I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in black, guys. I'm back in black. That was funny. Alright, so now we can start Noveria. And this part will probably take me 3 hours. Alright, more writings from the matriarch. Now we have
control. This is the SSV Normandy requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, you arrived
was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So we definitely have to bring Liara. I think I'm gonna rock with Liara and Rex for this one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You got 74,000 credits, so doing those little side missions definitely help the financial situation a lot.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay, so a little tense moment there. But we are in the corporal capital of the galaxy, Noveria.
Out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. Imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mom.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Alright.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
She's got a nice dress. The reporter wore that dress actually, so it's probably designer. Same thing with what the Solarian is wearing here.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Alright, so definitely want that. Definitely want that.
Greetings, Spectre.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one apologizes for
Okay, so I'm gonna buy this for Tali.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one...
Alright.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
So yeah, like, you know, this architecture definitely has a very, you know, earthy feel to it because there's like a lot of stone, but it's also very geometric and cold. I think what the artist, what BioWare is trying to get across with Noveria's design is that, you know, this is like the corporate capital of the galaxy, and there's a lot of intrigue and espionage and coldness, right? It's not so much about people, it's about profits and what you can get and what you can take for yourself. And I think the architecture does a good job of communicating that idea, because you do have like large open areas, but pretty much everywhere it's like walled off and segmented. So it kind of communicates this idea of being encapsulated, even though, you know, it's not. Like this giant pillar, for example, you could have easily had some benches here, but the high walls make this a secret area. So if you're waiting here, people can't, can't see you all that easily. And that's what I mean. Like it just has a very a secrets-oriented design. These look like terminals.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Fine, come in.
Okay, so this is the director's office. It makes sense because there's 2 guards that come in, and then when you get in his room, there's an automated gun turret drone that's able to watch the entire room. So he's protected. As far as the design of the office itself, it's big. It symbolizes his authority and power here. This research facility, and this giant stone is like, it's terrible taste, but it's also symbolic, you know. And then here it looks like we have just some glass walls here in the back.
You'll excuse me if I don't. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
As you can see, he doesn't think much of Shepard, and he doesn't think much of humans.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave.
Oh.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I love how she's like trying to keep it hush-hush, and then Shepard's like, hey, I need to talk to Laura Keene. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Alright, I think we already asked her about the corporations and the lab facilities.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
But yeah, she's lovely. I wish she was a romance option in this game. In 2, you can hook up with her, I remember. But yeah, she's not like a recurring character. Like she pops in here and there, which is disappointing. Whoops. Let me check the map here. Yeah, it's just 2 large areas and then the garage. So, leave the plaza here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Alright, extranet terminal. All of your Googling needs. More stones and warm water.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Now we're talking. Alright, so that's the main guy you talk to.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on thin string.
Full benefits, of course.
I really like her
Sure,
dress.
the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asayura field?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Alright, and this looks like just a random lounge area. Maybe a place you can smoke. No clue what these machines are. But it does look like another lounge area. Alright, stop the Lork.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Spectre? Me?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, so let's take a look here.
Sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bel Analeus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them for boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? that, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Yep, just literally eavesdropping by like standing in front of him. It's not discreet at all.
You want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
Make the right decision.
Ah, shit. Not sure if you received this document. It's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Alright. Clearly I did something of value there. Still don't know though what I did. Alright.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Seems like a nice dude. Alright, so that's going to take us to the outdoors. I think to get the synthetic insights, though, we need to take this elevator.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Easy. It's odd, like how you can hear what sounds like voices and chatter, even though no one's alive. Lorik's office isn't as big as the administrator's, but I like his more. It's better lit.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, but see if you walk, break your legs.
She wanted that work. She got it. You got it, baby. This is a shame because she was a cutie, but stitched her up real quick. All right. Yo, look at those stats. I'll be taking that. And we are ready. I got rid of all the extra bionic amps. Guess not. Actually, what am I doing? I will literally run in bare bones for no reason. Oh, at least we'll be able to lick our wounds.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so we do need to talk to her first because this is how we're going to take advantage of lifting the cap. Alright, yeah, we gotta go to the hotel.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeas for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, so we should be able to talk to him over and over and over again to repeat points to fill out our Paragon bar. So when you max out Paragon, you should be able to invest your points in the last two charm routes. Let's see if I can get some in Intimidate to also... Well, I guess the question is, do I even need to? Because like, it's not like I'm going to really spend skill points into Renegade. So...
I've not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job. But
now that you have my property, you want to dictate how
everyone on this...
If these exactly...
All right. Very well. I will testify.
Alright. So, let's go back. Yep. So I think...
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every...
Armed commandos?
Saren, and by extension...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want
everyone on
my...
If these...
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you... need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you...
Everyone...
If these...
Very well. I will testify.
So my Renegade isn't high enough to be able to use it, but...
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I can max out
I have not
charm.
been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see in the
Yes, she caused quite a...
I have a different...
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want...
Everyone...
It's easy. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangement...
Alright. So now...
Once you need with your contact, I will wait here.
I have it maxed
I have
out.
not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
I'll go
Did you see
ahead
this?
and max out
She
the
caused
tree.
quite a stir.
I have a different...
Humans are full of...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you...
Everyone...
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I could let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see it?
Yes, she caused quite a...
Is it?
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I have a different...
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want...
Everyone...
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day.
I have a different...
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you want...
Everyone on...
Very well. I will testify.
Alright. We are done. So now, max out.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Now, it's entirely possible that I can try to get Renegade maxed out, but I will still need to invest skill points in it to like actually unlock this. Actually, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to just max out Charm and be done with it. So, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and we'll pick back up. Alright, I'm back. So now we'll go ahead and talk to Gianna. Then we can stick it to Ananias, which I would be more than happy to do because he is a dick.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Thought you'd be happier than our business is done. Yeah, you're welcome.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I don't remember the ominous sounding music on the Xbox 360 version, so that could just be a bug. Now that he's been arrested, we can go ahead and crack his safe. Oh, I almost had it too. Oh, alright. Just regular shit. Alright. Those computers are locked. We can't pull any information off of them. Not that there's anything we need to read anyway. Alright, so we got the pass that we needed. So now we're clear. We can just go straight to the garage and move into the second leg of the Noveria mission. So yeah, as you can see, like the corporate entry part, if you just do a completionist playthrough, it takes about an hour.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Yeah, he's cool.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alot Valley.
So that's what the assault is.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
But yeah, like you, you can tell, like we're literally fighting in a freezer right now, a deep freezer. but that looks like a giant dam or containment wall. It's hard to tell which. That looks like it right there. I love how the turret's spawning crooked. 2007, man, 2007. Different standards. But this is one of the GOATs. This is one of the greatest games of all time. And fun fact, The Witcher 3 also came out in 2007. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is definitely going in a recording. Wow. Graphical bug.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Alright, let's reload, see if that fixes it. No, that actually did not fix it. Okay. So we will close the game and boot it back up. I'm gonna get some more water while that's booting back up. Nope. Power cycling the game didn't work. It didn't fix it either. Well, let's see. This fixes it. Yeah? That sucks. So I have to play all of this over again.
So that's what the Asari.
Lost shields!
What are these things? What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us?
Geth. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed...
We may be...
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Ah, shit's so jank. It's constantly lagging. It doesn't read your inputs. Definitely buggy. That's why the remaster was so desperately needed. Like, just some rusty code needed to be ironed out. And this is all done in Unreal Engine 3. So I think so far we've run into 2 graphical glitches. Alright. Hopefully that glitch doesn't dog us this time. I think if I stay away from that wreckage, I should be fine. Oh, it happened again. It happened again. It happened again. And then if we step back out, that fixes it. This is the weirdest freaking bug. Oh my god. Kidding me. Alright. There's gotta be something with the graphics that's triggering. So if we turn off everything, point, push and blur. These things shouldn't have anything to do with it, but frames are gonna be no. It's literally when we go inside this room. I don't freaking understand it. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do a hard save. And fuck it. I mean, alright. Hopefully, graphical bug leaves once we leave this area. I've never... Like, I feel like I've seen it before once. Like, it was temporary on the Xbox 360 version, but now it just seems... It just seems persistent to me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
We're getting all the anti-antis.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, this is our specialized camouflage. And it conceals our identities completely because we're just black blobs.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
That's such a shame. You can't even see what the Arachnai look like because of the glitch. It's terrible. Deserved.
What was that?
Probably the breed. Have a panic attack. I'll protect you. Take cover.
What were those?
Damn, that thing did super damage. I had to get out of there.
I know, but someone on this mountain does.
It's over now.
That thing fucking two-shot me. That's fucked up because like you can't really get back out unless you go down on the thing. Ah, so jank.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Oh, Liara's back to normal. But the rest of us aren't. Maybe this is a healing elevator. See if we take the elevator ride down, if it will heal us as well. Remove our specialized camouflage. Nope. Just Liara. Well, she's the prettiest one, so I guess that's fine.
So what?
All targets eliminated. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
No.
Manual boot required.
Camouflage is back on. Alright, fuck this shit.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privilege.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
We learned a little bit more about what happened here.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I wonder if window mode can save us. Probably not. Nope. It's not.
User alert.
Alright, landline's back online. You are freaking. A freaking cat.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All targets eliminated.
I wasn't scared.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I wasn't scared at all.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, that looks like some fresh kit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Enemy contact.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Here. Bracknite could pop out of there at any second. What am I doing? Jesus Christ.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Shields!
Let me out, he's whooping my ass. Okay. Thank you, Rex.
All targets eliminated.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor?
I'm sorry, but emergency guide.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, we are pretty much axed through all of that stuff. So you can see the frost is coming into the room, but the Rack and I are super resilient, and cold doesn't seem to be stopping them one iota. This entire facility is cursed. From the moment we walked in, we turned into these giant blobs of reflectionless shadows. Just a vortex of darkness swallowing everything in its wake. No light can reflect off of us. We are ghosts.
decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways
Liara's
inadvisable.
back. But how long? How long is she gonna be back?
They're locked in. Over there!
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Let's see. It says electronic skill too low. No, still too low. That takes us back to the cafeteria. And we came from the reactor, and that's the roof. There's really no reason to come back here. We just have to open the door and try to burn the,
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Now it gets fun.
station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshat.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
Weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts in stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
Built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
On my personal opinion, labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
True.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
Facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to the...
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!
Okay. So now we can finally get a good look at the Rachni. Their red shells and blue stripes and giant tentacles. Like, holy shit.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Sassy.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science puce. Just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What do you do here?
Toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the act.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, well, it looks like we're almost free of the glitch. I just need to be free, and then we'll be good.
know you'd have a cure by now.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Our medic is... well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that
Certainly,
equipment?
Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get... How?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Alright, so the mess hall is where we were. And then that's to maintenance. you'd have to get authorization. So we're gonna have to talk to the captain, try to get permission. Because all of these areas are locked down.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to start cleaning up the inventory. Because we're definitely getting some good drops. Like, insanely good drops. Alright. Let's check the cell value.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
All right.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Rats.
Plus shields!
Perimeter clear.
Oh, would you look at that? It only took an assassination attempt for me to finally get my texture back. Okay, well.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, we clean that up. So we still have to get Hot Labs access, but we're pretty close. In all honesty, we're pretty close. Because I think once we help Cohen out, we can get access to the Hot Labs. But we have to go through maintenance first. I think like we physically can't get into Hot Labs.
That the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright, nice. So, got a chance to save the day, save these 3 scientists' lives, and the 4th, that's also been infected with the bioweapon as well. So I wonder, is that's through security, and then that's the secure lab. Well, let's see if we get zapped.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, so yeah, if we try to go in, like, I mean, we can go in, but if we try to go in, like, we literally aggro the whole base, and I don't want to kill these guys. But it's nice to know that you do have the option. Like, BioWare gives us that option if we wanted to. Just be like, fuck it, we're just gonna kill everybody and do what we need to do. So, Ventralis needs to give us pass, and maybe he will allow us into the restricted area, maybe he won't.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, so from the looks of things, going back to quarantine, we might be able to get into maintenance, but Owen did say the guards were more on edge since we got here, so we might actually have to just shoot our way. Because if we can't get into maintenance, then we can't, yeah, if we can't get into maintenance, then we can't fix the elevator, the hot labs. So we are gonna have to go in, probably.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance unit?
A team lead would have access?
I'll be leaving.
All right, yeah. Bowen did give us his badge.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Oh, that's Venezia. I'm surprised. I thought she was in the hot labs. So my memory didn't serve me. Like, well,
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
yeah, this was an interesting boss fight. Like, I didn't really think much about it when I played it back in the day, but I guess because all the doors are sealed, she has to like use her biotics to open the doors, and she's tiring herself out. Yeah, because her power level's full. Like, she literally like almost straight up wrecked me. But they would actually do better moving up because she's gonna kill him if I don't get him to move.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be safe.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Foreshadowing. But interesting trivia fact. This decision has no real outcome in the Grand Canon, because BioWare retcons it in the third. So, if you release the Rachni Queen, she's corrupted by the Reapers. If you kill the Rachni Queen, they just find another egg and bring the Rachni back anyway. So, like, this decision was pretty much retcon. And that was one of the big disappointing factors. There was a couple reasons why I had issues with Mass Effect 3's ending, but that was one of them. So it looks like we may not be able to go back. Let me see. I wanted to go back to Ventralis. Ah, shit. Oh, my cat's now a part of this recording. Say hello to everyone, Freya. So I guess you could, if you didn't help Dr. Cohen, you would just go back into containment and just fight all of the mercenaries, and I guess you could get the key that way. I really don't see like the benefit. We didn't go down into the hot labs either, because they blocked the way off. So actually no, because we're back, so I can actually go back through. And maybe I was in the hot labs the entire time. No? I now have access to it.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alright.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Yeah, that double. It's just so funny. It's so funny.
Mekti, I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright, so yeah. We can get to the crew. I mean, Captain Ventralis or the hot labs because we blew them up. And if we go that way's blocked off. So I think if we were to go into that room and kill all the mercenaries, we would have had to end up killing Captain Ventralis. But since we didn't do that, we didn't have to kill Captain Ventralis. But it's kind of odd though, because like you don't get any immediate resolution up front, like the fate of the people that you met there. But you know,
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
It was interesting how they had nothing to say about the indoctrination, even though that should have been in the report. But, you know. Plot reasons. Just the indoctrination's a big part of Mass Effect 3, so I guess they didn't want to touch it.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the cold. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
You need.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
I'll have a better handle on all of it when
Anything I...
No, it's... Besides, I fared a lot better than some.
I haven't heard...
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles wrapped?
Kind of spiraled from there, Commander. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now?
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, I didn't save this.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni? Scuttlebutt. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization.
You think I'm interested in
So, of course, it could... What's up?
Your family seems to be important.
Yeah, with Dad on duty.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a
Sarah
story.
got her... I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Of course. Mike thought they'd go... She levered. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
I swear, she just...
That's unbelievable.
When he's... The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready.
Your sister's something else.
Dad always wanted to serve it. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
I didn't know you liked classical.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem.
Does he still like it?
So behave.
You mean from wherever?
Dead on, Skipper. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw?
Yeah. I've met a... Hello? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright, so we just got our new quest from Garrus. We definitely want
for supplies?
To do that one.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so we hooked him up with tons of licenses. So he's hooking us up with some good stock. Um, the neat thing about him is everything that he sells is stuff that Shepard can use. So he's got some pretty sweet armor sets here. Like that Scorpion 6, just from that 18,000. But I'm not at the point in the game where I need to be blowing cash, largely because, you know, we're gonna get him through drops anyway.
Shepard, I'm glad you're...
Good to see you smiling again.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know.
You've still got a long way.
But it cannot just be some derelict.
What's so special
it's my
about
father. My father is responsible for the...
So are you some kind?
No. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that
You must get all kinds.
I probably had it easier than most.
It must be tough.
My people place a high... If I don't, it's like I failed. And yet, there's still millions of Geth behind the veil.
What would you need to...
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. See you later.
Alright. I thought I already had... Well, I did have that conversation with her. I thought I had saved it. But it's entirely possible that these conversations aren't saving. And so, like, the glitch we saw with Turian that we met on Noveria, it may extend to, like, the rest of the other characters, too. But you don't get anything from talking to them, so it's not the same. I'm maxed out charm. So we're almost done for the night, actually. Almost 3 a.m. But I'm gonna go to Herschel System and Kepler Bridge.
Coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. So now, let's take a look at it. Alright, yeah. I mean, I should be going to sleep, but why not? Why not just polish this mission off?
Over there! All targets down.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Celeon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Assassination contract complete. Ah, so close. Yeah, it looks like they didn't have any dialogue written. Yep, so he just had a ship where did all his lab work. He kept out here in space so no one could touch him. Had his very own mobile organ farm. Alright. So looking here at our journal, we're gonna find a conduit. We're going to Vermeer, but there are a lot of side missions that we can do. A lot of side missions. And I was thinking of like not doing them, but some of them I remember are like really interesting missions. So maybe next we will focus on doing next episode we'll focus on doing some of the side missions and maybe try to finish all of those. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to 100% the game, but I think it'd be a good opportunity to get some extra skill points. But I have enough Paragon to not make the end of the game super difficult, but I do want to beat the game with like level 10 armor, so if I rush it I won't get that chance. So we'll go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys as always for watching and sticking with me through that really horrible glitch. See what our total playtime is so far. So we've put 13 hours and 9 minutes into the game so far, and in another 10 hours we should beat the game if you're doing like a completionist playthrough. So that's what I remember anyway. Like you can beat all 3 Mass Effects in about 20 to 24, 25 hours if you take your time. If you speedrun it, then of course, because I could just go to Vermeer right now and really push the narrative forward. But yeah, this was good. So until next time, guys, take care, stay safe, and catch you.